Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already... Chukwueze has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Tries to get it clear. Didi. And Didi. Chukwueze! It's in! And Nigeria are ahead!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already. Aim forwards. Mia into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. Turns and goes back. Real chance! It's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. And that has been clubbed away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Searching pass he's played there. And it's played forward. Aina. Trostekong. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Going for goal! Bassi can get it clear. Osimhen. Lookman. And the counter is on. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's the keeper's ball. Mia. Now, can he find a finish? Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. Lookman. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Quality ball. Chukwueze did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's been drilled forward. Mia. Oh, it's come loose. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a throw-in. It's really well cleared. Lookman. Lookman shifted upfield. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, that is Osimhen! Just a whisker away. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a little off target. Osimhen spread out to the left. Well read, nice interception. And here's the chance to counter. Thinks one through. Cleared away. And a play for a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Now who's going to be first to this? Nigeria have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And they've got a throw. He's in space and looking for options. Iwobi. Osimhen. Can he stop it going out? Lookman swings in across.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Aim forwards. Ooh, delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. Ndidi. Mia. Moved on forwards. Clears it away. Mia. Oh, it's a great ball here. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Aina. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Thinks about the shot. And that's a good ball. Oh, nice touch. And here's Iwobi. Osimhen! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Gets good distance on it. Lookman. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. And Didi has created one goal already. Cuts out the pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gets it away. That's a good run down the left. And that is out of play. Trostekong. Basu. That's really well manoeuvred. Plays it through. Keeps on running. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aina. Chukwueze providing an outlet on that flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Oh, that's neat. That's a dangerous ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mia. And now the breakaway. Lookman. Out to the right. Calmly anticipates. Chance here to counter. That's a throw. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that has been cleared. Looking for a corner. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Time to deliver. Knocks it out wide. It will be. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's played forward. Lookman going full tilt down the left. And it's played in.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Lookman clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Trostekong has a look and plays it forward. Aina. Ndidi. Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. Chukwueze chasing after it. Tries to get it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Probing pass. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen, and a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
deftly away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been cut short. It will be. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Done delicately. And it's played forward. Mia, played out wide. And the keeper beats it away. That'll be a throw-in. Now the delivery. Bassi is there, and he can get that clear. Iwobi proves too strong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Osimhen. Iwobi. Over to the left. Serves up across.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Chukwueze. Lookman. He is through here. That's very neat. Now what about this cross? Goes for a shot! Over to the left. Does really well to win the ball there. Chukwueze, gently done. And it's Ndidi. Aina. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Iwobi tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. And it's lofted through here. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way through. Iwobi! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bassi cuts it out. Ndidi. Trostekong. Aina. And it's played forward. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Trostekong. Aim forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, great play! Tries a shot! Out to the left it goes. Now that's well seen too. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Aina. And he's managed to get free. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Osimhen. Could move up a gear here. Chukwueze. That's an imaginative pass. Wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Here's Chukwueze. Up he goes! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well read, and the danger is averted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Ndidi. Chukwueze looking to add to his goal. Can he spark a counter here? Ndidi with the slide tackle there.
Ndidi, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ndidi, gently done. Iwobi. Aina. Oh, great chance! Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That's good play. And Didi succumbs to the pressure. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, sweet feet. So, what can they make of this? Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Moved on forwards. Lovely bit of skill. And that's aimed into the middle. Now it's Osimhen. Looking to break at pace. Aina. Driven forward. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. Mia. That has sent him sprawling. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. That's tidy. Aina. Chukwueze has it out wide and in space. Shot at goal! And the ball's come loose here. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Iwobi simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Does really well to win the ball there. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen, he's onside! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ndidi. Trostekong. showing good feet. Now it's Osimhen! And he's there to get it away. Lookman looking to run onto it. That's going to go a long way. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he cuts out the supply. Bassi. Oh, easy pickings there. Mia. Into the channel. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Back into the middle. Osimhen. Ndidi. Bassi. Lobbed in behind. Aim forwards. Lookman. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Bassi. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ball's gone out of play. Iwobi concedes a free kick for that. Iwobi gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Ndidi. Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Aina. Up towards the front line. And it's hoisted clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Iwobi shifted upfield. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Aina. It's a good run down the right. Lovely feet. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. Now here's the delivery. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Played back in. Lookman producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bassi. Aim forwards. Didi. Chukwueze! Big relief, it just needed better contact. There's a probing ball. And they've got rid. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ndidi. Bassi, gently done. Iwobi. Osimhen, oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. Great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. He's away! Osimhen played out to the left flank. Hangs one in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bassi shifted upfield. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Osimhen certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Five minutes till the break. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ndidi. Lookman. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he whips it in. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Aina. Can he latch on to this? Chukwueze's cross. And the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Cleared away. And it's played forward. That's tidy. Mia. Chance for a shot! Moved on forwards. Lookman. Bassi. Lookman. Iwobi. Osimhen shapes to shoot! He's scored! Into the lead once more. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Thinks one through. And the ball is out of play. Ndidi. Bassi. And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Ndidi. Bassi. Bassi shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Ndidi wins the duel this time. Ndidi. Iwobi. Trostekong. It's a good foot in there. Chukwueze herring after the ball here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots. It's a loose ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's had a crack. It's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, that is a bit special. And now he has two. So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Lookman. It will be. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Four added minutes on the board. That's really well manoeuvred. And Didi does well to get it back. He's in a great position here. Lookman. Played out to the right. Osimhen. Oh, that's neat. Chukwueze has crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Oh, they could break here. And it's Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That is a brilliant interception. Ndidi. Oh, good spread. Now it's Chukwueze, looking here to chip it through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary. Decent progress down the left. Cleared without complication. Lookman. It will be. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Over to the left. Lookman. Chooses to go back. Well, that's well seen too. And that'll be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ndidi. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Osimhen. Nice physical challenge. It will be. Ndidi. Aina. And he's heaved it away. Lookman. And they can counter here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Lofted upfield. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Long ball by the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze looking to get on the end of this. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze, and it's lofted through here. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Trostekong, Ndidi. Good ball, good take. It will be. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he's there to clear it. Mia. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's on his way! Over to the left. Played into the middle. He's trying his best to keep it in play. Shoots! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Nigeria get themselves into the lead. Moved on forwards. Aina. And it's Iwobi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Chukwueze. Clipped into space. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. Tries to get it clear. A chance to play it in. Out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, sweet feet. Aina. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Ndidi. Bassi. Driven forward. Cleared away. Good work on the right flank here. Iwobi. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Proves too strong. Mia. Ball is over the line. That's nice. Crosses it in. Bassi gets it away. Iwobi calmly anticipates. Driving forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's run loose here. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Iwobi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Iwobi. Bassi. Ndidi. Mia. He's well positioned. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's been won straight back. Chukwueze. Bassi. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Iwobi. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Crosses it into the area. And he's there to get it away. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's been drilled forward. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chukwueze. Tries to cross. Decent chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aim forwards. Mia. Decent progress down the left. And that's aimed into the middle.
I think think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gone begging.
In once more. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Chukwueze, gently done. There's the shot! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Succumbs to the pressure. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Mia. Iwobi spread out to the left. He's got away. Osimhen. Now his header comes in! Oh, not the best of headers.
Nigeria really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's onto it in a flash. Can he get onto this?
Nigeria will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Nigeria, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Back into the middle.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lookman. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's good play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lookman. Bassi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Wins the duel this time. And they can counter here. It's gone for a throw-in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he decides to cross it. And he's there to clear it. Tries to dink it through, brilliantly cut out. It will be. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. And he shoots! They've done it! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Good play on the left-hand side here. It will be. Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi chips it through. That's going to go a long way. We're going to throw in. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Out for a throw. Lookman. Does really well to win the ball there. Can he deliver? Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Trostekong. Bassi forwards and with intent. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? And can he finish it? Lookman. Bassi. Collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Iwobi. Bassi. Lookman. Bassi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bassi. Chukwueze, now he's off and running. Lookman. Delivered in. And that has been cleared. And now the breakaway. Aim forwards. Mia. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a cute ball. Throw it. Over to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could be danger here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Wins the duel this time. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's played into the area. Aina. Very nicely done. Iwobi takes a shot. Up towards the front line. It's a good run down the right. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Referee's given a throw. It will be. Trostekong. Bassi. Lookman. Osimhen chasing after it. And here's Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Chance, surely! He can get that clear. Ndidi. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Cleared without complication. Lookman. Oh, nicely intercepted. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nice physical challenge. No foul, says the referee. Chance here to counter. Cuts out the pass. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Trostekong. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Lookman. Oh, what a climb! He scores! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Nigeria take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Ndidi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Over to the left. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Now it's Osimhen. And he thumps it clear. Moved on forwards. That's a lovely, neat pass. Poor contact, nothing on the shot. And it's played forward. Oh, good ball! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Deftly away. Nice interception, well timed. It will be. Nice looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Aina. Chukwueze in acres of space out wide. Chukwueze. Clearly not happy with that. Lookman. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Aina. Ndidi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice control. Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Do have a chance to counter here. Spread out to the left. Chukwueze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chukwueze. Lookman. Bassi. Ndidi, aim forwards. That has been cut short. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He will be. Lookman. Lookman goes pelting down that left-hand side. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cross in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Quality ball. Now that's well seen too. That could spell trouble. Lookman. Lookman. Bassi. Lookman. Lookman tries looking up for options on the left. Aim forwards. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Bassi. Moved on forwards. And it's Iwobi. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's played forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bassi. Iwobi. Lookman. Lookman. Chukwueze. Osimhen. And it's Iwobi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ambitious ball here. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lookman forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. In it comes. Chukwueze. Iwobi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Ndidi. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. Well read, nice interception. Lookman. Ndidi. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
The final 5 minutes. Played with finesse, and he has been fouled there. Bassi is there, and he can get that clear. Great position here. Oh, what a... He's having a shot! That's a throw. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Aina. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mia. Played into space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Good take and takes a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And that has been cleared. Ndidi, gently done. Aina. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's been given away. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. It will be. He's had a shot! That's got him rattled. Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Chukwueze. Lookman. Crosses it in here. That has been knocked clear. And the counter is on. He is through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Clears it away. Lookman. Osimhen. Played out to the right. Aina. Chukwueze. Does really well to win the ball there. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Plenty waiting in the middle. Blocked and back out it comes. Back in once more. have it back and can go again. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He will be. Lookman. Calmly anticipates. Wins the duel this time. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Aina. Aim forwards. And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking at...
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to be impressed with Wilfred Ndidi. His ability to break up play and recycle balls are key components, and once he's in possession, he does tend to keep things very simple, never gets over-ambitious, just quietly gets on with his job and rarely gets caught out.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Chukwueze. Aina. And that's a throw. Great ball if he can get there. He's being urged to shoot. Gets his head on it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Strong running down that left flank. Aim forwards. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Now it's Osimhen. Now that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he deliver? climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lookman. Can he get onto this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ndidi. Aina. It will be. Great chance! Just off target. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Chukwueze certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Looks to the other side. Some good work on the right flank here. Aina. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Long ball looking to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Mia. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. And he shoots!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Trostekong. Aina. Driven forward. And it's been played through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for the shot. That was travelling. That's really well manoeuvred. Mia. Great run on the overlap here. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the left it goes. Tries to cross. Bassi. Trostekong. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lookman, that's an imaginative pass. And he's there to get it away. Lookman. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Ndidi. And the shot! Over to the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Aina. Ndidi. Great work on the overlap. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Mia. Well timed, excellent interception. Bassi. Lookman. Oh, there's a probing ball. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Osimhen, decent chance! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Will play through for the wide man. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Have it back and can go again. Driving on, a real charge here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's hoisted clear. The muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nigeria.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, that is rather wayward. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Iwobi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view.
Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Trostekong, Chukwueze, Aina, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Quite a run he's making here. So who's he picking out? Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. That's good play. Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right! So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It will be. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Trostekong. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Lookman! Hit into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. First quarter of an hour gone. He's onto it in a flash. Bassi makes the interception. And that could set him on his way. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he thumps it clear. Lookman. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Iwobi. And he won't reach that. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Trostekong. Aina. Iwobi looks to get on the end of this. Aim forwards. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Played out to the right. Ndidi. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he stop it going out? Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into the middle. A chance to play it in. He can get that clear. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Lookman. Iwobi. Spread out to the left. Lookman. Lookman stood his ground strongly. Chukwueze. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Lookman. Crosses it in here. Cleared without complication. Delivers the ball. He's there to get rid. Lookman! Tries to get it clear. Aina. Ndidi. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi. Out towards the flank. Played back in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Cuts out the pass. Lookman. Lookman. Chukwueze, and the shot! It's a loose ball. Tries the cut, and he's following up! A real chance and a real let-off.
Nigeria, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Out of play for a throw. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a throw. Moved on forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chukwueze. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred. The referee's awarded a free kick. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Lookman. Well read, nice interception. Mia. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, it's come loose. And that was very necessary. Lookman. That's a good run down the left. Time to deliver. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Looking for a corner. Cleared away. Chukwueze. Osimhen is flagged offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Trostekong. Aina. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been knocked clear. Mia. And that's a good ball. Spread out to the left. That's a good ball. Chance for a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Osimhen. Do have a chance to counter here. Chukwueze. Lobbed in behind. Nicely worked. Nice interception, well timed. Lookman. Aina. And it's Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Iwobi knocks it out wide. Calmly anticipates. Oh, this looks sharp. Ndidi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Chukwueze done delicately. Played into space out wide. And it's played forward. Bassi cuts it out. Lookman. That's been drilled forward. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. Osimhen. Iwobi played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Chukwueze. Mia. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ndidi. Up towards the front line. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Wins the duel this time. And it's Ndidi. Mia. Over to the left. Chance here to counter. Can he latch on to this? Lookman. That looks a good ball through. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and It could well be revisited, this.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lookman, Iwobi, and here's Osimhen! And again! He's got a goal!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Osimhen duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Nigeria grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Aina. Trostekong. Iwobi, Lookman, and here's Osimhen. Osimhen. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lookman. Lookman going full tilt down the left. Iwobi. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Can he finish? Goal! The comeback is complete. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Nigeria go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Aim forwards. Bassi is there and he can get that clear. Ndidi, Trostekong, Bassi, and it's played forward. And here's Osimhen, out to the left it goes. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! Terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mia moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out wide. He's in a shot at goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chukwueze. Trostekong. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi, gently done. Osimhen! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, super find. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. That's really well manoeuvred. Trostekong. Aina. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Decent progress down the left. He's going all the way! Keeps on running. Chukwueze. Lookman. And it's played forward. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Lookman. Bassi, gently done. And he's there to clear it. Trostekong. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Trostekong. Iwobi. Chukwueze. That's very neat. Chukwueze looking to get on the end of this. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Aim forwards, is onto it in a flash. And the finish! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trostekong. Lookman. Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. And that has been clubbed away. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Lookman out towards the flank. That's not going far. And it's been taken short. Has a look and plays it forward. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Iwobi. He's cut it out. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Very nicely done. And here's Iwobi. And he's well positioned. Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Nigeria go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Good play on the left-hand side here. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good ball! Spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And claimed it back swiftly. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Chukwueze. And it's played forward. Iwobi tries to dink it through. It's come to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ndidi, and it's lofted through here. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. And here's Iwobi. He has a look up. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Iwobi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice-looking ball.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Iwobi. Out to the left it goes. Iwobi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
He's pulled off a fine save. Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That is lovely. And Didi, oh, good spread. Danger averted for now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aina. 4 added minutes on the board. Iwobi. And Didi. And here's Osimhen. Dealt with nicely by the defence, and it's played forward. So what can they make of this? And he's running through. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Aina. Iwobi. Ndidi. He's through here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Trostekong. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, there's a probing ball. The pass has gone astray. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, this looks sharp. Great defending, strong and determined. Bassi. Lookman. That's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. Mia. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ndidi gets it away. He's found some space. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Well, they can break here. Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets it away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And we've reached half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Nigeria clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And they've got a throw. Iwobi, Ndidi, Aina, Chukwueze, aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Ndidi. And that could set him on his way. He's got to be in here. Can he finish? It's a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Mia. Played out to the right. And that is a little undercooked. Moved on forwards. Quality ball. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Lookman! He is through here! And he's heaved it away. Trostekong. Bassi forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi. Trostekong, Iwobi, Ndidi, Bassi, Ndidi, aim forwards, moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ooh, delicate chip through. Can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. They've played it short. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a great big chance! Bassi getting this one clear. Iwobi. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, played through for the wide man. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And that's been repelled. Showing good feet. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined. Mia. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Ndidi. Bassi. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Out to the left it goes. Oh, shooting chance! Ndidi. And it's gone back to the keeper. That has been cut short. And back to the goalkeeper. Trostekong. Bassi. Lookman. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a good run down the right. Oh, such a clever touch. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Trostekong. And it's Iwobi. Osimhen. And here's Osimhen. Wins the duel this time. Straight at the keeper.
Well, it just goes to show he asked an awful lot of himself.
Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Bassi. Trostekong. That's been drilled forward. Iwobi calmly anticipates. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ndidi. Lookman. Iwobi knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Driven forward. Short changes him with that pass. Bassi. Lookman. And it's played forward. Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That's a little off target. And he goes cross-field.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Oh, smashing header! It's there! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played into space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chukwueze. Aina. Out to the right. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. Bassi shifted upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Chukwueze, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Iwobi. Lovely bit of skill. Into the channel. That has found him in acres of space. And that has been cleared. In once more. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Back in once more. Osimhen gets flagged offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Lovely feet. It is a corner, good chance. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Proves too strong. Mia. Iwobi. Nigeria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Didi. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Can he get onto this? Aina. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ndidi. 60 minutes played. Bassi, aim forwards. Caught offside that time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a cute ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. Played in by Lookman. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. That's good play. It's a threatening ball. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Very nicely done. Cross in. And he shoots! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Let's a look and place it forward.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Nigeria doing a lot of defending from the front at the moment.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Aina. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Aina. That's very neat. And it's played forward. Strong running down that left flank. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Ndidi. Played out to the right. A corner it is then. Clears it away. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it. Lookman. Lookman opts to play it back. Iwobi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. Lookman. Iwobi. Here's a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Moved on forwards. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Played with finesse. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Shot, surely! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice defending, physical and effective. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
That's nice and simple for the keeper. And there's green grass ahead of him. Osimhen. Lovely bit of skill. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get. Against the crossbar, in he goes again! Gets good distance on it. Aina. Udidi. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's played forward. Gets into some space. Nice control. Played into the middle. Bassi can get it clear. Ball is over the line. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Extravagant effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Clears it away. They get a throw in. They've got a corner here. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Away. Aina. Over to the left. Lookman. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And back out it comes. And it's Iwobi. He's had a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Iwobi, gently done. Cleared away. Tries to get it clear. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. That has been knocked clear. It's Ndidi. Aina. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Lookman. Iwobi. That's a good run down the left. Moved on forwards. And here's Osimhen. Great position here. Can he deliver? Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Bassi forwards and with intent. Picks it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, such a clever touch. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Up he goes! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Aimed in towards the centre. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Bassi. Iwobi. Spread out to the left. Danger averted for now. Lookman. Mia. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards.
Nigeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aina. Chukwueze. Could try cutting inside here. Ndidi. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And Ndidi gets over and intercepts.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Over to the left. It's a promising position. Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, taken with style. There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
He's got ball. That is remarkable. This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Spread out to the left. Tries a measured ball. Oh, that's a very decent chance! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Lookman. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Hit into the middle. Bassi is there and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on what...
Takes a shot! And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. They've won a corner.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Quality ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Wins the duel this time.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Team forwards. Ndidi. Iwobi. Lookman. Chukwueze. Oh, it's come loose. Ndidi. Great chance!
Nigeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Lookman. Out towards the flank. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And he's there to get it away. Bassi have it back and can go again.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Trostekong. Iwobi. Aina. Well timed, excellent interception.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's played forward. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ambitious ball here. Corner. Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. It's a good-looking delivery.
Nigeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Nigeria really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Ndidi. Caresses it through. Lookman. And he shoots. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
This This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
I think we're just about done here. Aina.
That's been drilled forward.
Lookman, he is onto this. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Nigeria really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. Oh, it's played in. Oh, shooting chance! He wasn't that far away.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ndidi.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Decent progress down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's tidy. Cross goes in there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lookman. Driven forward.
Realistically expect now.
Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Iwobi. Lookman does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ball swung in. Clears it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Nigeria cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Aina. Nice touch. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Indeed, chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been knocked clear. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Lovely, now then.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Iwobi. Lookman. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Iwobi. Nigeria have to get it into the box and quickly. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Iwobi. Aim forwards. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played towards the other side. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's hoisted clear. Ndidi, and it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. That's been drilled forward. Shot a goal! And that certainly packed a punch. And back to the keeper they go. Trostekong. Bassi. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. And it's Osei Samuel. Iwobi! Could be danger here. And that was very necessary. Mia. And now the breakaway. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Lookman. Ndidi. Bassi. Quality ball. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. Ndidi is the guilty party there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Osimhen. Osei Samuel. Osei Samuel. Osimhen. Looking here to chip it through. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Aina. Looks to the other side. And that's aimed into the middle. And here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And here's Osimhen. Cleared away. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's been given. Takes a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
Good moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Osimhen. Iwobi. Aina. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely intercepted. Aina. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Iwobi. And here's Chukwueze. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Ndidi. And here's Iwobi. Over to the left. Iwobi. Chukwueze! Chukwueze! And here's a big chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mia. Probing pass. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's been drilled forward. Tries to get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Trostekong. Aina. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And claimed it back swiftly. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Ndidi. Oh, chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Only partially clear. Lookman, and that's aimed into the middle. That's a lovely, neat pass. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Bassi. Can he latch on to this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bassi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Lookman. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he get onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Aina. Ndidi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Chukwueze. And a shot! Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Mia. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Lookman! Played into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Ndidi. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. And it's played forward. Strong running down that left flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Trostekong. Bassi. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. Mia. Mia. Iwobi. And the counter is on. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Iwobi stood his ground strongly. Aina. Ndidi gets good distance on it. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for the shot. It's a loose ball. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. Iwobi does really well to win the ball there. Trostekong. It's run loose here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Lookman. Chukwueze. Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's overhit. Aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, he's in! Osimhen! That has been knocked clear. He whips in across. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Nigeria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ndidi. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. And he's there to get it away. Do have a chance to counter here. Out to the right. Lookman. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Osimhen, who played through for the wide man. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And here's Osimhen. That's a fabulous ball. And it's Ndidi. Bassi spread out to the left. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross goes in there. He's dealt with that well. Mia. Moved on forwards.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Aina. Osimhen looking to get on the end of this. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Iwobi. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Lookman. Showing good feet. He is through here. Turns and goes back. Iwobi. Lookman. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Iwobi. Could be danger here. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And a chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Chukwueze wins the duel this time. He is just caressing the ball. Now this could be a chance. So what can they make of this? Aina. Ndidi. Bassi. Up towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. He's onto it in a flash. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Iwobi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. And there's the shot! Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Chukwueze. That's a cute ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Some good work on the right flank here. Chukwueze. Aina. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, they could break here. Chukwueze. Aina. Out for a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi tries to clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ndidi have it back and can go again. Lookman picks it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was a great...
He did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Nigeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's a good run down the left. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Chukwueze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lookman forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Osimhen. Iwobi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Iwobi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bassi. And here's Osimhen. That's a nicely weighted pass. They get a throw in. Produces a cross. And he's cut it out. Moved on forwards.
It's a foul and the whistle's gone.
And that's going to be a booking.
And he's going to Rex.
Gets it away.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Chooses to go back. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. He can get that clear. Mia. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. And it's been played through. Lookman. He's got away. Lookman! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the effect. Nigeria find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that was very necessary. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chukwueze looks to get on the end of this. Has a look and place it forward. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Bassi. Driven forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ndidi. Lookman. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mia. Approaching the half-hour mark. That is lovely. Lookman. Chance here to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Osimhen! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed
Into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bassi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mia. And it's played forward. Mia. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He can run onto that. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Chukwueze. Calmly anticipates. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Ndidi. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's an inviting looking ball that has been cut short. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. That's good play. And the shot! Ndidi. Can he spark a counter here? Lookman. That looks a good ball through. And the ball's come loose here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Trostekong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Iwobi. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! And he should have made it four. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Ndidi. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. Mia comes under pressure and it's come loose. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Ndidi. Iwobi played out to the left flank. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Great defending, strong and determined. And the finish! And he's following up! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chukwueze, aim forwards. Could move up a gear here. Aina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Iwobi. Lookman. Osimhen! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Oh, what a climb! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Boys,
well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Bassi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Ndidi. Ndidi played through into space. Oh, lovely Phidias. He's having a shot! Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what's he got in mind? Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. That's nice. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's heaved it away. Clipped into space. Ndidi. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Osimhen. Didi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Tries to think it through. Bassi with the clearance. They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Nice control. Brilliantly cut out. Didi. Lookman. That's a lovely, neat pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Trostekong. Quality ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Ndidi. Played back in, played out to the right. Chukwueze, time to deliver. There's the header. Mia. Aim forwards. Bassi makes the interception. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Ndidi. Chukwueze. That's very neat. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ndidi. And it's Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Iwobi. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Mia. Bassi forwards and with intent. Aina. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen! Cleared away. Aina. Hit into the middle. Nice looking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Mia. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Osimhen providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen's cross. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Mia. Great run on the overlap here. So who's he picking out? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chukwueze. And it's played forward. Oh, sweet feet. Swings it across. Oh, smashing header! And that's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Osimhen. Cross goes in there. And he's got his range wrong there. It's a throw-in. It's really well cleared. Calmly anticipates. Lookman. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shapes to shoot! They've played it short. And it's played in here. And it's hoisted clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He has found the way through. It is quite a run he's making here. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Osimhen. Lookman. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen! Again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Ndidi.
that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bassi. Trostekong. And he cuts out the supply. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And they win it back again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chukwueze. Chukwueze gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he latch on to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice control. Lookman does well to get it back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Aina. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Iwobi. Ndidi. Bassi. Trostekong. Bassi. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Mia. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And they've got rid. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ambitious ball here. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's played into the area. Goes to finish! Goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Lookman. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Wins the duel this time. Chukwueze has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, it's come off the upright. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Iwobi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played into space. He's found a way through. Aimed in towards the centre. Lookman. Trostekong. Aina. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Lookman! Played in by Lookman. Tries to get it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Iwobi. Succumbs to the pressure.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's lofted through here. Lookman. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Trostekong. Ndidi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Iwobi. Osimhen. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Iwobi. Lookman. Trostekong. Bassi forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Osimhen. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mia. Good take and shot a goal! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Mia. And it's played forward. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. That is a little undercooked. Bassi. Trostekong. Bassi. Ndidi. That has been cut short. Iwobi. Ndidi. Bassi. Bassi shifted upfield. Mia. Lookman. Trostekong.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Cuts out the pass. That's been drilled forward. The pass has gone astray. Iwobi. Ndidi. Bassi. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Goes for a shot! Taken with style. They're back within reach.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely intercepted. Chukwueze. That'll be a throw-in. Decent progress down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calmly anticipates. Up towards the front line. Bassi can get it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Proves too strong. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. Bassi. Iwobi. And it's played forward. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. So who's he picking out? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lookman! He's found some space. Lookman. Great run on the overlap here. And the keeper beats it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply. Could be danger here. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Bassi gently does.
Nigeria look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Nigeria have somehow to break through, though. So we've reached the hour mark. Now here's... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aina. Now it's Osimhen. Showing good feet. And he's making progress on the ball. And it's Ndidi. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And that has been cleared. Throw it. Lookman. Iwobi. Over to the left. Lobbed in behind. Mia. Oh, that's a nice ball. Clears it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Lookman played into space, and he's picked out the run. Deftly away.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Does really well to win the ball there. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And he's managed to get free. Cross needs to be good. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And they can counter here. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Spread out to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. That has found him in acres of space. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Physical challenge. No foul, says the referee. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, played through for the wide man. Now that's well seen too. Oh, they can break here. It will be. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's nice. Knocks it out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. Lookman. No way through, so back it comes. Decent chance! Gets good distance on it. And now the breakaway. Wins the duel this time. Gets a foot in here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bassi can get it clear. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bassi. Aim forwards. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Lookman. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dinks one through. It's a good run down the right. Iwobi, Ndidi, Trostekong, Aina. That's a lovely, neat pass. Iwobi, Bassi. Bassi shifted upfield. Lookman. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Lookman opts to play it back. And he thumps it clear. Iwobi. Ndidi, given the lift of his goal, played with finesse. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lookman. Bassi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Osimhen. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Aina. Played into space out wide. Osimhen. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bassi. Strong running down that left flank. He has found the way through. Hoisted in. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Ndidi gets a good foot in there. Mia. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Back into the middle. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he can't get it over the wall. Oh, it's come loose. Chukwueze. Oh, it's come loose. It will be. Tries a measured ball. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That is definitely not his best. It's anyone's ball now. Aina. That's good play. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Iwobi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ndidi gets it clear. Crosses it in. Shoots! Can he spark a counter here? It will be. Ndidi. Chukwueze on a strong run down the right. Climbs up big! It's there! A great delivery and a finish to match.
I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3.
Chukwueze. He's shifting through the gears here. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. That's very neat. Oh, shooting chance! And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Trostekong. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Osimhen. Osimhen looking to get on the end of this. And here's him, there's the shot! And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
An awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Nigeria are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lookman. Ndidi. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. Mia. It will be. Osimhen. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aina. So what can they make of this? It will be! Oh, terrific save.
Nigeria, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's been taken short. Crosses it in. Danger averted for now. Aina. Now it's Iwobi. He is just caressing the ball. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, easy pickings there. Lookman.
Iwobi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Trostekong, and it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that was very necessary. Looking to break at pace. And that could set him on his way. Great chance! Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the counter is on. Well read, nice interception. Mia. That's really well manoeuvred. Real chance! Out the best in the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Really well cleared. And it's hoisted clear. He's in plenty of space here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Trostekong, aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played into the middle. Another chance from a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Over to the left. Lookman. Trostekong. Ndidi. Quality ball. Osimhen chasing after it. Mia. Lookman. Bassi gently done. Lookman! Now here's the delivery. And they've got rid. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And he's away. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chukwueze done delicately. It's come to nothing. And it's played forward. Iwobi. Bassi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a good run down the left. The ball goes in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Chance here to counter. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Trostekong. Oh, can he get onto this? Wins the duel this time. Aina. Ndidi. Chukwueze shifted upfield. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lookman. And he welcomes it in. Iwobi! And he steered it beyond the post.